Get it? Looking pretty decent. Getting pretty far into it. It's taking forever to do, but getting pretty. Try to fill up some of this and make this bigger section taken out with water. And we'll have to kind of look at the walls and see what we got. See how it looks so we can fill it in properly. Glass to wall ratio. It's gonna be a good amount of work still. Like once I get the actual water out of it, I'm gonna have to transform the whole floor to a dirt. It's gonna be a lot of dirt. I'm gonna get a dirt floor going, and then we're gonna have to see about, I don't have to do like the walls. I want to do some sort of wall pattern, make it look kind of cool to mix with the glass. About to get out of the water. I hopped in just to make sure I got that block, and probably would have been a better way to do that. Goal was to get this section water free. We'll clean it all up, and then we'll move on to that mess. I don't think that's about to be too bad actually. A little less water here and there, but it will be a mess. I have messed up doing it the way I started to do. So just have to see how it goes. That's not what I want. You know, I originally marked it like this so I could figure out where I was at. This doesn't really make any sense. The back wall right here in front of me makes sense still. The one where they graveled that does not. Actually makes everything much slower. So I'll take that out. Make it a little easier to hopefully get this done. Let's do it this way. Heck, there's a couple layers we're gonna have to do without the marker anyway, so. Then once I drain it, I can fix that other side too. I still gotta do that. I started trying to work on something and it wouldn't pop out right because the blocks were all wrong. So have to hopefully go and fix that up. It's getting pretty close to like at least drained. Kind of got tired of draining the water, so I started clearing out the like evening out the layer in there. So I mean, that took a good second. At least that's done. Just clean this layer up real quick. Don't need any more. We'll leave that layer for now, just so we can kind of have an idea where we need to be. I'll end up forgetting and make it like too long or something. Perfect. Let's see here. Andesite. Interesting. Also andesite. Didn't really grab that. Kind of odd. Didn't really grab it. Alright. There we go. Going a lot better than what I was doing originally. Quite as far as I need yet. This spot's a lot like less deep than the middle was too, which is great because that middle was humongous. Just wasted a ton of blocks in the middle of this thing. Guess I got the blocks back, but it took a ton of blocks to even start doing it. Guardian farm? No, I'm doing I'm just doing like a little, I'm gonna kind of build my own temple underwater. Place to put my villagers at. Kind of like a little park villager thing. Kind of thought a fishbowl would be kind of cool idea. Might do a guardian farm one of these days, that'd be cool. They're not really like super useful though. Yeah. It's a work in progress. I've been working on it for a good while now. A lot of blocks, insane amount of water to drain. Kind of worked on the terrain a little bit, got that started, but like, overall it's taken a long time. The water's like the worst part. 'Cause you gotta keep, if you don't do it a certain way, it freaking won't drain it. Oh yeah, it's going pretty interesting. I've got pretty far into it. I just gotta, try to finish this section off real quick, drain all this, and then clean up this. Yeah, I got sponges. I got like 30 of them. I mean, 90 of them. I had more, but somewhere along the way I keep losing them. Oh yeah, it's a lot. I've done a lot of work so far. Still got a lot of work to do too, though, because I don't necessarily mind how the glass is sitting right now, but I also want it to be even all the way around, and then I want like a set thing of blocks under it, that look cool, so it fits a little better. But I also want the glass to have a purpose. I don't want it to just be glass there for no reason. Some of the spots aren't quite as deep as others. Like this spot is deep, but if you go over there, it's not so deep. Just kind of trying to make it look good, practical. No point having glass if it's not useful. Oh, I still got a lot of work, but hopefully I can make it look real good. Also messed up part of it, so I have to fix part of it. I tried to do a 75 by 75 based off of that little bucket or the water right there. And I did a 77 on that side by a 73. I got this side set to 75 now. I did fix that, and then this side is still at 73, so I have to fix that. It's a good bit of work. Hopefully I'm hoping to get it done pretty soon. I know I'm not gonna get it done like within the next week or two, but maybe towards the end of the year I'll get it all done. I haven't really been playing as much as I usually do, or would want to. The game's kind of been, I don't know, just in general. I've been doing it solo lately. I have some people that come in here and play, but no one's ever like really came in and played the last couple times I played. Kind of towards the holiday season, I figure everyone's busy doing what they do. I'm just hoping to get it done one of these days. I'll have to figure out my next project after this. Might look into a guardian farm, but trying to stay as far away from draining water as I can. Sounds like a great plan to me. Alright, let's see here. We'll do this real quick. I hate that the map goes into there. I don't like carrying it like that. Alright, perfect. Okay, it's kind of just building random stuff. Some of the YouTubers I've never like really watched YouTube for it. I've seen some TikToks of it where people build stuff, and they always just build such random things. Like, I like building stuff, but I also like to be like practical. I also play on console, so there's only so much I could really build. I always see one dude who's got, I guess you'd say it's an automated storage area, where, if he puts a certain block in, it sends it to a certain area for him, and it's absolutely massive. Like, I don't even think my console would handle it. It was so massive. Don't get me wrong, I think the PlayStation 5 is pretty good, but we're talking, this place was huge. I don't even know how he could load it. It was so big. So many blocks in one spot. It was insane. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not so good. I like it. I've seen some crazy builds. I like I like watching some of them, but I'm also just like, you gotta at least try to make it somewhat practical. A lot of the PC ones are just kind of like, you know, hey, I can build this, so why don't I? I don't really think it's supposed to be practical by any means. I also feel like a lot of those guys use creative mode because how some of these projects are, they're like talking. Like the one I was talking about, we're talking this thing is absolutely massive. I just couldn't see him building it in survival unless he plays like super religiously, which is possible. I mean, I'd imagine some of these guys, this is like their actual job, so it's gonna be a little different than me playing. Not my job, so I don't really sit here and play for too long. I like playing, but it's not my job, so I wouldn't sit here for like 12 hours playing every day. Get paid to play. You're gonna sit here a lot longer and build some crazy things to keep people watching. Trying to think of what the guy's name is. I always see him on TikTok building random stuff. I would describe him, but he's kind of like I wouldn't say he's like super basic looking, but he's kind of like, you know, if I described it, it wouldn't really ring a bell. Oh yeah, it'd be insane. I don't know if I'd necessarily want to be. I wouldn't mind if I played like a PC or something, you know, to play just Minecraft, but I don't think I'd want to just on a console version of Minecraft. I just don't think it'd be that good. You know, there's only, I mean, there's like, what are they, freaking packs you can buy on the store. That would be cool to play, but there's only so much you would really get before it started to get like super repetitive. And again, I played this like the game for a long time, so maybe it's just I'm getting to the point where I just don't like playing it that much. If I could get paid to play video games in general, I think I could rock with that. But I mean, if it was Minecraft, I don't think I would complain too much. But I don't know how well I'd be able to just do Minecraft only. I actually want that. Let me see. Sure, I'm grabbing gravel this time. I mean, lately this is pretty much all I've been playing. Kind of waiting for the new Ark Survival Ascended to come to console. Kind of looking forward to playing that. I used to play Ark Survival kind of religiously. I've been playing some Fortnite too, checking out the new season, but I mean, I haven't really been playing like too crazy on it. I play Overwatch every once in a while, but it's a different game. Actually, I can kind of just look and tell you what games I have real quick, I guess. See what I got downloaded still. I've been playing DayZ a little bit too, I guess. We got Mountain Blade Bannerlord, that one's kind of good. Overwatch, Fortnite. Sometimes I play PUBG. I don't really have any like. Yeah, it's kind of just a random time. Not really feeling like playing anything. Just kind of waiting for some new games to come out or something. Everything I've been playing kind of feels like, yeah, just the same thing, different day. Just waiting for the new good game to come out, hopefully. Bound to come out with something soon, I would think. I know they got one game coming out. I guess they delayed it. I was thinking it was coming out this month, but it went back. I was looking forward to playing. I think it's Alone in the Dark or whatever, something like that. I guess I could look it up real quick. It's got David Harper in it. Is it David Harbour? David Harbour, my bad. The dude from Stranger Things. He's coming out with. He's gonna be in a game. Yeah, it is Alone in the Dark. I thought it was coming out this month, but it turns out it's coming out in the January. The game looked pretty good from what it looked like, though. Kind of figure I'll check it out. I know a lot of guys are like super into Call of Duty, but I haven't. The last few Call of Duty just didn't impress me, so I never even thought about buying this when they came out. It really didn't look good. A lot of people are saying it should have been a DLC.
Where'd you go?
The original Modern Warfare 3 was pretty good. I thought I played Modern Warfare 2019. I thought that one was pretty good. And then it was Cold War, I believe. I didn't buy Cold War. I didn't like the alpha of it. And then it went to Modern Warfare 2, I believe, and I couldn't. I bought it, played a few matches of it, and just couldn't stand it. It was so bad. And then the new game, I just didn't even want to attempt it. They made it too heavy into pay to win category for me. I'm not gonna honestly see it. Some people like that version of the game, you know, like Black Ops 3 or whatever. I wasn't a fan of it. They took it out of the newer games. I mean, you can do a lot of random stuff. I think it's more of just gaming in general at the moment, where it's all super sweaty. Everyone gets on and is playing like they're trying to get paid to play, and it's just like, you guys need to chill. It's not ever this serious to play. No one is playing to have fun. And it's especially bad on Call of Duty these days. Call of Duty's like one of the worst games to play for trying to have some fun. And the newer Call of Duties are so bad for like switching up the metas for guns and stuff. Is like the same gun, or I guess in general, one gun would be super overpowered for like 8 months, and then they'd finally say, hey, let's rework this, and then they would just not really, they'd do so little to it that it wouldn't matter. Like, I just remember on 2019, that was one of the biggest issues with the game. They'd be like, oh, this gun's the best in the game, let's just keep it the best in the game and not do anything to it. Like the 725 was so overpowered and never fell off the charts because of how good it was. Which is kind of a shame, because they needed a huge rework or nerf. Not really like a complete rework, but there's no reason it should have been as good as it was. A shotgun was like the best sniper in the game. How does that make sense? Call of Duty just kind of gone downhill. I hope the franchise goes away within the next few years, or they switch what they focus on. I don't see them being a successful company within the next. Then again, Call of Duty is the most sold game every single year, so I don't think that's gonna change. Like, it's been the most sold game for years. I think the only game that really beat it was GTA 5. And from what I've seen, GTA 6 is gonna flop. Oh yeah, yeah. No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No point of fixing it if everyone buys the game anyways. That's one of the things I hate. That's why I don't pre-order games. They're gonna release trash just because they know 2 million people already bought it. They already made their money off of releasing a trash game. And honestly, I just think that's games in general. The pre-order companies just get their money and or they're like, oh, I think it was really bad with Destiny. They're like, oh, we already got our money. We'll release this as is, even though we know it's not good, and let everyone go crazy. They'll figure out that it's not good. And not our fault. They already bought the game, and it'll continue to happen as long as people just continue to buy the game. Like it's, they're getting their money. There's no real reason for them to switch what they're doing. Companies start taking huge hits on their money they're making, they'd have to switch stuff up. Like Fortnite will I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Fortnite, but they constantly change their stuff just so people stay in there and keep buying stuff, They're not, if people aren't playing the game, they're not making money. They're not dumb. They're gonna make sure people are staying on their game to buy stuff, trying to stay relevant as much as possible, and it works really well for them. They're like one. I honestly see Fortnite being around in a long time. Yeah, it's the most. They've had the most unique players in the history of the game. Like when they brought back the map. Like they understand how to market. Whoever is in charge of marketing at Fortnite is insane. They are insane. They are very good at their job. I hope they get paid very well to do what they do. They deserve it. They are insane at their job. I don't know how they always manage to get the mashups and stuff they do. Like heck, I don't know, like every anime on the market, pretty much. Like a bunch of Marvel stuff. I always see that stuff on there. You got, I think Spider-Man's Marvel nowadays. I mean, like big TV shows that come out. Like Alan Wake was on there. Yeah, John Wick. They're insane with what they can get done. I guess it's also like a really big promotion for whatever movie and show you're watching, to be on one of the biggest games on the market, but it's more impressive that Fortnite can get all this stuff in there. And they make a lot of money doing it. Like some of the bigger streamers on Fortnite were making like a lot of money. From what I heard, they're switching the map back, or they're updating it to the new season, right? I think that's what I seen they were saying. Going to the new season. A lot of people were saying they're gonna quit the game. The game's shutting down, but I just couldn't see that making sense. They're gonna get the most unique players on the game and just shut down. It didn't make any sense. They're definitely it's gonna be something big. Oh, okay. I didn't know what day it was. I seen a bunch of people kind of talking about that. I thought it was a joke, honestly, but that makes sense. Oh yeah, they must have something absolutely massive planned then, if they're hyping up stuff like that. Can't believe that man Eminem sold out to be a Fortnite skin though. Guess he's got to get his money up. He's getting kind of old. I mean, I guess the cosmetics thing is just kind of a thing that's going on in games. Like, I seen Modern Warfare, I believe it was 2 added Nicki Minaj. I was sitting there, I was like, out of all people you could add to the game, why Nicki Minaj? That was just so random. She doesn't play the game. I mean, I'd imagine half the people that are added to Fortnite, like Travis Scott, probably don't play the game, but who would want a Nicki Minaj skin on Call of Duty? When they used to release skins, it was, you know, like, you had a little bit of an advantage. They looked cool, and they were tactical. Now it's just like, you stand out super heavy because you're Nicki Minaj. Call of Duty's on something. I respect them for it, get their money up, but you always gotta wonder. I'm not buying the Nicki Minaj skin, so I guess it doesn't bother me too much, but it always makes me wonder who actually buys that skin. I think they've been getting a lot of backlash for taking out like some of their popular streamers' skins. Like I know they took out Nick Merck's skin. A lot of people were pretty mad about that. I don't really watch Nick Merckx, not a huge fan of his stuff by any means, but it's kind of insane they took out his skin of the game. I guess he kind of got into politics, so it kind of makes sense why they did, but it's also really random why they took it out. Especially seeing he's like the biggest, or one of the biggest people on the game. I don't really watch too much Call of Duty, so I don't know who would be the biggest, but I know he's one of the bigger guys on there. Go on Twitch at any time and you'll see him with like 80,000 people watching him play Warzone or whatever he does. Interesting. I don't think I grabbed that sponge, but I don't know. I don't see it. Trying to get like Nick Merckx one day. Man, beyond freaking huge on gaming. I don't watch a lot of gaming, but even I know who Nick Merckx is. Man has made it. Got some cleaning to do in a second. Let's see here how many sponges we got when we try this last layer. Perfect. I probably could have left that water bucket, but that would make too much sense for me. Probably gonna have to go cook some sponges. Getting pretty close to the end of my sponge line. Not sure how that sponge got stuck up there. Kind of disappointed that it did. I'm not sure, was that all the sponges? I feel like I only grabbed 3. I don't know, guess we'll find out. I started off with around somewhere like 2 stacks, and now I only have like a stack and 28, I believe. I have lost a lot of sponges. I don't even mean to lose them half the time, they just kind of disappear. Let me see, I put coal in one of these. Perfect. And our rain is kind of obnoxious. I don't know what they did to the game. I don't remember it being like this originally, but now you have to stand on top of the furnaces for them to cook. If you run away, they don't render right. And won't actually cook. I don't remember that being a thing. I don't remember it being like that originally. They used to cook all the time. Good old Minecraft fixing things they don't need to fix. Yeah, it's kind of bad because they're not like super slow, but they're way slower than I'd want to sit here and watch. And you know, I can't. I was right over there and it would not cook. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like a bug or something. They just won't cook if I'm not standing around them within a certain distance. Trying to think here. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Probably gonna put a wall up to here. That way the whole thing around is glass. Kind of makes sense to me. I think I said this one right. I mean, we're gonna have to pick up a bunch of glass and then replace these walls with something, but I wouldn't have to dig down to do it at least. Which is really what I need. I don't have to dig down to do anything. I've already done enough digging in here. Kind of sucks that there won't be any like practical use. Can't really do anything with the glass. I can look out and see stuff, but won't be anything too exciting. That's one of the things I wish. I wish they'd add more mobs to the game for the water. I guess I can look out and see like dolphins and stuff, but fish. I mean, it's not too terrible actually. I wish there was a little more stuff. I think they said they weren't gonna add sharks because they don't want people to hunt sharks. Just kind of random. I don't think I know anyone in the world that would just randomly decide see a shark on Minecraft and decide to go fight one, but oh yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm tired of them sitting in my house because they keep opening the doors and making noise and stuff. I need to get like the max number of villagers I can. And being over here, I should be able to get a ton of them because it'll be out of render distance of like animals. Trying to get these to cook, but I also want to run around and do stuff. I just know I got a lot of work in here. Probably gonna. Luckily, a lot of this is gravel, so that'll be easy to get up. Probably gonna try to fill in like all this with gravel, just so I don't have to worry about mobs spawning underneath. Not 100% sure though. I have a ton of gravel that I'll never use. Trying to make sure the villagers are as safe as possible, and that they don't randomly get killed by random walking zombies or something. I'm gonna have to put an insane amount of light in this place and nothing spawns. I have to figure out like a great way to build like a decorative lantern thing. I'm supposed to add copper lighting though, so maybe that'll be able to look a little better. I don't know how to be. Hey, welcome, thank you. Just kind of cooking some sponges here, and we're gonna try to get some more stuff done. Trying to get this little area cleared of water, clean it up. It's a work in progress. It's going pretty good. It's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. I respect the dedication though. That is a ton of people. That's kind of like one of the cool things, I guess. I never really realized how many, I guess you could say, famous people there are in the world. I would say if you had 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, you'd be pretty famous. You know, someone knows you at least. I think there was something like 30,000 people that had 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I really would have never thought the number would have been that high. There was that many people with that many subscribers. Like when you start talking a million, you know the number's gonna decrease a ton. But there was like something like 30,000 people that had 100,000 subscribers. That's kind of insane to me. Makes you realize how many people watch YouTube. Hey, thank you, my man. You too. There is an insane amount of people that watch YouTube. Yeah, and again, I guess, you know, there's also probably like 30 or 40 other countries that watch YouTube or have it pretty normally set. I couldn't imagine, you know, like Russia doesn't have their own YouTube, Mexico, Canada. You know, they're bound to all have their own like YouTube area. India, probably, I don't know about China necessarily, but I'd imagine they probably do. You know, South Korea, North Korea, they're all bound to have their own stuff going on. A lot of people, a lot of different channels. You know, not all of them are gonna want to watch English channels. It makes you realize how many, like 30,000, insane number of people. And more than likely, that'd be 30,000 people that make enough money to play. You know, they are officially, professional gamer. That's all they would do. They'd stay home, just video game. Kind of TikTok like saved the day on a lot of that too. A lot of people got like super famous from TikTok. I missed that by a mile. I got 12. All right, I got them all. I don't think people realized TikTok was gonna blow up like it did. I never thought it was gonna be as crazy as it did. Some really famous people are on TikTok. They've got really famous off TikTok. Some of those folks on TikTok make a stupid amount of money, then you never realize it. And some of their sponsors are just insane. Like, I seen one person, I don't even know what they did, but they were like, they got like a $500,000 sponsorship, and it's just like, I was just kind of sitting there watching. I was like, "Who are you? How are you getting $500,000 sponsorships? What in the world?" I don't even think they. I really don't think they were that big on TikTok either. They might have been. I actually have to go look and see what their follower count was. Kind of really makes you wonder about some other people that if they're getting 500,000 for, you know, what they're doing, you gotta wonder about some of like the biggest creators on the app. Good for them. I'm no hater. Just more of impressed than anything. I think the fish already know what's going on. Trying to hide from me. Then again, you get a lot of famous people that like are just lost. They don't understand. A lot of famous people are big YouTubers and stuff were prior rich, you know. So it's not they don't really understand how the average Joe works, anyways. They're just kind of a little lost. You ever tell them about the average Joe life and they just don't believe it, or they put numbers super high. Like I think it was Aiden Ross. I don't watch Aiden Ross, but I seen a TikTok of this guy talking about how he thought the average American was making like 100 grand a year. Like that was the average American was making 100 grand a year, and I'm just sitting there. I'm like, insane. I'd be amazed to make even close to 100 grand a year. That'd be beyond insane for the average American. I think the average American making, it's higher than it's like higher now than it was a few years ago because of inflation, but I want to say it's still only like 50,000 or something like that. And that's went up pretty heavily. It might be like 60,000, somewhere in that ballpark. I feel like it was closer to 50 though. Which is still insane, because there's not, you know, that'd be like a huge outlier for like states like California and New York where they have to pay more. Kind of insane, because a few years ago the average household income was like right around 36,000 or something like that. It wasn't super high, and to see it up at like 50,000 now is insane. Kind of shows you how everything went. They were just super underpaying everyone, or everything, the cost of living just went that high up. This should all be good to go, I think. Gonna be a ton of mining right here, though. Alright. Get rid of this stuff here. I messed up. No, have mercy. music's awfully loud for some reason. Yeah, I've got the music turned way, way low too. Just said, hey, let me destroy this guy's ears real quick. I'll prank him. Might want to do this a certain way, not the way I'm doing. Can't tell if my mending's working or not. I guess it goes off of like some weird stuff. It'll only go to a certain tool or something. I was kind of reading up on how it works, and I was a little kind of like dumb. Like I guess if you have multiple tools in your inventory, mending it only works on like the first one or something like that. It'll pick whichever one it wants to go to. Let me see if I can't throw some blocks over here real quick. These, gonna need this. 12 more chests real quick. Okay, do that there, that there. Throw this all the way here. Don't need any of this. This one. It's gonna slow us down a little bit, but we'll start using the other junk tools we have. As long as I'm using the pickaxe will give mending on these, I hope. A lot of stone here anyways, it's gonna be a ton of stone to harvest. I'll never have to worry about harvesting more stone though, probably. So I really mess up and do some massive project. I actually have another couple of projects I want to do, and one will take a ton of stone, so maybe we'll see how that goes. I'm kind of sitting one day and looking around, and I thought of a project I want to do. I keep it a secret at the moment. That way, I forget, don't have to do it, hopefully. It's not gonna be anywhere near as big as this one, but it should hopefully be pretty decent. Hopefully it'll come out pretty cool. It will not be anywhere near the size of this thing though. It'll only be like a partial little thing. It won't be too terribly big. Unless I decide to extend it in the future. But at the moment it's not a plan. That worked well. That also worked well. Okay. The game doesn't want to place it for me. This is what I need. Cool. I'll have to grab that in a second. Okay. Trying to make sure I'm not going super, super crazy. You know, hopefully the copper lights are actually good. If not, I'm gonna be super disappointed. From what I've seen in the video, they look pretty cool. You know, whether or not that's gonna be a real thing when they come out is another story. You gotta make those videos look like they're gonna be good. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a very good update. And then what, it was the armadillo, right? Got the armadillo and everything else. Got lost for a second there. Someone came and offered me a chocolate bear and got lost. Picked up all my torches even though nothing fell. Get my good tools out here, grab this coal. I need this stuff pretty bad. This and iron, I burned through coal and iron like insanely bad on this for some reason. I get the coal. I don't know what happened to my iron though. I feel like I just lost it. I have found some here and there as I've been working though, which is good. There we go. Put that back in the inventory. Perfect. I got 47 off of it. Not too terrible. Can't complain. Perfect. It's gonna be a good minute of me just mining blocks, I feel like. There's a lot of blocks over here. There's a lot of blocks. Getting really, really close to getting this first section done though. Then I guess got a little work to do. Flip it all to dirt. Get the foundation of it done at least. Where to all where I needed to be to start my next my next step. That lapis? Yes, sir. Kind of random that lapis spawns in the ocean. I guess it's not necessarily the ocean. This would be underground. Still feels really random that it does it though. Where am I at here? Ooh, I found where I'm at. Full inventory nonetheless. I don't need that. I'll throw that bad boy out. Go drop our inventory, come back. Won't have to worry about blocks at least. Got plenty of blocks. I have a good amount of dirt, but I'm gonna need an insane amount of dirt for this. I'll have to get more dirt for sure. Especially seeing I'll have to get grass dirt. I guess I don't really need these anymore either. I'm not using the sponges. Switch this, switch that. Alright. Alright, perfect. Try to get rid of this layer and then we'll start our next layer. That way I can get rid of the gravel torches. Now that I think of it, the music was super loud a second ago and then it's just kind of gone for me now. I don't think I hear it. I have Spotify playing and the music was so loud that I could hear it over my Spotify. And now I don't know if I hear it at all. Yeah, Minecraft decided it wanted to destroy my ear for a second, then stop. Perfect. We'll worry about that in a minute. I'm gonna do that. Put a buff. I'm gonna torches placing like this. I got plenty of room. Alright, go ahead and just go up and start getting the gravel and stuff off again. I almost wish you could turn gravel into something besides for flint. I could cook it into like a, I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. I wish you could do something with it though. How much I'm gonna have is it's just not gonna be useful just to turn into flint. I'll never be able to get that much of anything to use at all. That's the thought that counts. I don't know if either of these tools are getting my mending on it. It doesn't look like it. It really doesn't look like my pickaxes either. I don't have any armor with mending on. I'm not really sure what's going on. I don't know if mending just broke or if I got too many tools with mending now. Guess I should have just not put it on my sword or the axe and left it on this the pickaxe and the shovel and just hope it worked or well on them. Live and you learn, I guess. I didn't realize it'd be an issue to have it all and everything. I didn't really realize how mending worked. It does not work how I thought it did. What's up? How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good Thanksgiving. Alright, place some torches real quick. Free lapis. Oh, I messed up. I didn't place a torch there. I'm gonna go drop my inventory here. Yeah, I get pretty close. We'll go drop it anyways. Oh, I don't have to worry about having too much stuff on me in 2 seconds. One of these days I'll have to go through and organize all these. That day won't be today though. What is this? There we go. Really don't need the lapis. Lapis is one of those things that kind of, I guess you can actually use it for different stuff now. I'll say it's kind of useless, but I mean, it used to be besides for enchanting, there wasn't a lot you could do with it. And now they made it where you can use it on armor trims. I've never done an armor trims. I don't know how well those work, but I don't know how much lapis it takes to make one either. I can't imagine it's like you know, stacks on stacks by any means. So it'd be still like normal. You wouldn't really need too terribly much lapis. I didn't drop that one. Like I've been digging forever. Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there. Let's see if we can. Yeah, we're doing good, doing good. Gotta clean up a lot of this. That wall in front of me is gonna be a second, but I have to figure out something to do with all the diorite and the andesite and stuff. I think the diorite looks cool. It's a really good looking block. Not a big fan of the andesite. It doesn't look quite as good. Still, it's good looking block still, but not quite as good looking. And then you got the, I'm trying to think, what's the red one? Diorite, andesite, and good question. Actually, I don't know now. Granite. Okay, duh. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Just have to see if you knew that. Oh, no, I'll watch what I'm doing here. Perfect. Alright. Interesting. I'm just gonna break it. Plenty of dirt right here, I'm not gonna have to worry about that for a second. I'll have plenty of dirt after digging this out. I don't know, I'm gonna have to still find dirt though. I'll have plenty of dirt to turn the floor over at least. Might start trying to dig out the floor and switch the blocks, but I'm also like not 100% sure I want to do it at the same time, because what if I end up deciding I want to build down lower? I don't think I'm going to, but what if I do? I think with how she's sitting right now, she looks pretty good. I couldn't, because if I go down deeper, I'd have to dig down. This is a lot of blocks to dig down. And then I'd have to dig on the outside to make it look normal too. Unless I just straight up go all the way down to like big old blocks, but I don't think I'm doing that. I'll figure it out. I'll keep doing what I'm doing and figure it out. That was right. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Alright, so just do torches here and there. Maybe if I place them right. Alright. I'm gonna go drop my inventory after this one. Oh dang, happy birthday to your mom. Heck of a day to have a birthday. I think I have a friend whose birthday was yesterday. So that's not an interesting day to have a birthday. But I guess we can't pick our birthdays. Can't grab these real quick. November 20th, okay. A couple days ago. Pretty good. Dang, you guys pretty much share a birthday. Hopefully you guys got something good for your birthdays. Drop my blocks real quick. My eye itches. Trying to figure it out, huh? Yeah, it's always a tough one. I never know what to get mine either. She doesn't like too many things though, so it's always hard to figure it out. Get her something, she'll never use it. Yeah, you could join. You got an admin, you should be able to join. I'm just kind of digging away over here, so. Let's see, make sure we got torches down here before we get too crazy. I won't have to come down and dig those. Is that your your Microsoft in-game name or? Okay, gotcha. Give me 2 seconds here and I'll add you. Plenty of dirt right here. This is good. Good. Let me see if I can add you here. I must be offline mode. Let me back out and rejoin real quick. Guess I got it offline mode. There we go. That's a little better. Let's see. So when I created it, it gave me some insane name. I have no clue what it is. I'd have to look for you. Let me see if it doesn't auto remember it. It didn't. Here's my in-game name, but I don't. It doesn't actually show, or that's my PlayStation name, but it doesn't show the actual name for my Microsoft account. I have a Microsoft account, but for some reason it gave me a weird name one time, and I've never been able to change it. So kind of just run with it. Like a bunch of, it's like one salt and a bunch of random numbers. Alright, let's see here. It was... To re-add you. I have to do that real quick, and then... Hopefully that one worked. I don't know, I just started. We're good. Perfect. Yeah, I figured that just happened. I messed up. The game would let me dig, right? I'm really bad on my timing with those. You're really good at it or you're really bad at it? I'm always really bad at it. What's that? Not right again. There we go. Perfect. There might be an ancient city below me or something. Not really sure what that sound was. Not super familiar with what some of the sounds are. I know, like not the dungeon, what even is that called? Like minecart? Oh, I guess it's a mine. That makes sense. Hey, how you doing? I know the mine sound. I believe they have a sound for the end cities. I want to say there's one for the end portal. They actually have a lot of random sounds in the game if you just listen to them. Sometimes they're kind of hard to find. It just gives you like a general area of it. It doesn't actually give you the exact area. So they're kind of hard to find sometimes, but it's kind of cool that they even have that kind of thing in the game. Imagine you had to go mining 24/7 to try to find the end cities and the dungeons and whatnot. It'd be a little crazy. I don't think it'd be super unrealistic to do, but it'd be a little crazy. You'd have to mine a lot. And once you get so far in the game, really you don't do like traditional mining. You try to stay to a like more of a strip mine kind of thing. This really wouldn't help out. I think we're getting pretty close here. Compared to where we started at, we're getting pretty close. A lot of progress. Awesome. Yeah, okay, hold on. Give me 2 seconds here. I'll have to pause the stream and kind of like get my name typed out for you. That way I don't show what I don't need to show. So give me 2 seconds here. Alright, there you go. Just had to make sure I don't show something I don't need to show on stream. Be a bad day. Should be it though. Hopefully that works for you. I messed up. I don't know why I did it like that. Should have did that stone block is a torch, but I don't know why I did it that way. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I have an actual Microsoft account, but for some reason it gave me a randomly generated one, and that's what it gave me. I don't know what it was. I guess since I play on PlayStation, that's what it just said. Hey, this is what you're getting. Good luck. I have an Xbox account, but yeah, I guess they really weren't messing with me the day I created my account. So you get what you get. Better accepted it. I mean, if I sent you the request, you should be able to join, I believe. I have no idea how you actually add people on this. That's why I usually add people. So I have no clue. There you go. What's up? I am full inventory. Got to go drop my stuff here. I messed up when I made this. You don't spawn to the map. That is my bad. I will say that now. I didn't realize that's a setting you had to turn on. I thought it was auto turned on. It is no longer auto turned on. I don't know why they would have switched it, but they switched that for some reason. Okay, sweet. Yeah, it's just when you get to me, you're just gonna see a big old glass bowl thing. Don't fall into it, because it does hurt. I don't think you'll die, but it does do a little damage. I'm gonna have to reread what mending actually does now, because I've been using this pickaxe the whole time, and none of my tools are getting it now. Like, I don't know if I'm just using them wrong, but I swear they should be getting something, I would think. They're getting nothing. Unless they just completely bugged it out with the new update. Yeah, I thought it worked on tools too, though. Like, does it not work on tools anymore? Did they fix that? I swear it was, if you use the tool, you got a chance to repair itself when you're using it, but it doesn't seem like that's how it goes anymore. Unless I have that wrong and it does something completely different where I have to like farm, say XP. Yeah, so I felt like they worked for me before, but now they just don't seem to work. But I also have a couple tools on me that have mending, so that's my issue, but none of them are getting mending, and I don't have like mending armor on, so I don't know what's going on. Kind of random, but let me see. I kind of read that, but I didn't. I see. Pretty close to the bottom of this. Yep. Got rid of that monstrosity. Cool. Looking pretty good. There we go. That's just bad boy up here. I think we're at the end of this. A couple blocks there. Should be able to reach this from the ground, I would think. Just in case. Perfect. Looking good. A lot of room for activities now. chest? Are you, I guess I can see where you're at. Oh, yeah, those aren't mine. I don't know whose those are. Actually. Oh, yeah, I don't know whose those are. Those aren't mine. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's not mine. Gotta make sure I had to keep looking at the map for a second there. Not mine. Maybe someone joined in, found some stuff, made a chest, and left. I have a couple people who play with me usually, but they haven't been on for a couple days. Figure they're doing stuff for the holidays or whatnot. Another row down. A couple more rows to go. Awesome. I can hear a fish swimming somewhere. Oh, down and I feel like he's right here nonetheless. No, he's not anymore. Just heard him pop. Okay, yeah, you're like right next to my house. I'll take you to my house, and then if you actually look the other way, you can see where I'm at. Let's see here, I'll do this way. Lag. I mean, my internet's been kind of bad lately. It's possible, actually. I don't know what they've done to the internet in my area, but it's been kind of bad. Let's see, I'm gonna fill this real quick. It's kind of bothering me being here. I can pull up the map for you. Yeah, you're at my house. I'm like if you run, I don't know how to describe it. You gotta run and you'll find me over here. I can come find you real quick if you want. Give me 2 seconds here. I got the tree farm. Yeah, I still got to do a little bit of work to that. I didn't want to go in the nether and get glowstone. Still a couple types of trees I'm missing. Hey, how's it going, man? How you doing? Yeah, I see you. I'm right here. Over here, kind of just messing around. Starting to grow, really. Starting to grow okay, though. I think I need jungle trees still. I need to do the birch wood. I need the acacias to grow more. And then I got the mangrove over here. I'm not a big fan of mangroves, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to have them in the farm and look like kind of normal. How do you make this tree look normal? I don't think you can. It just doesn't fit. It grows so random, it doesn't fit anywhere. I've been over here working. Get rid of this wall right now too then. I do not. I have iron you could use, I guess. Like if you want iron. Try to keep it low for myself here. The best I got. I don't sadly don't have any other diamond picks. Thought that's how that was gonna go. Yeah, it should be solid. There's a fish I heard die earlier. Perfect. Not too much inventory on me here. Doing more chest. Make a ton of them real quick. I guess it only makes 8. It's gonna be like a kind of like a park temple mix thing. It's gonna be for my villagers. Kind of building away. Trying to make it kind of like a scenic little area, temple. Place to put the villagers. They're in my house right now and they're kind of bothering me because they keep opening the doors and leaving them open. So I figured I'd kind of build something for them. Try to make it kind of look cool. See what I can do for them. Plus, I always thought the idea of the temples, like an actual temple, is kind of cool anyways. And there wasn't really one near my house. I figured I'd just build one. There are temples on the map, but they are nowhere near the house, so I wasn't about to go and do it that way. It took too long. I mean, as long as it's in the farm area, not around my house, that's fine. Just make sure you replant them. I was hoping to get out of that, but there. Alternative. Pretty close to having another section of this thing done. This is the small section of it, so we'll have hopefully no trouble getting it done. It's gonna still take time, sadly. Much I don't believe in that it'll take too much time, it's gonna take some time. Go repair my stuff here in a minute too. I didn't mean to do that. Don't hurt me, thank you. You're right in my way, dude. Get out of the way. I'm sorry, I'm not. You're in the way. Move the other way. Let's see. Move this back to here. Thought I seen some iron a second ago. I think I did. I think I seen it behind that block right in front of me. didn't. Oh yeah, I did. There's coal right there too. I can probably grab that. Let's see here. Cobblestone gen. Well, man, we got plenty of cobblestone. I don't think we need the cobblestone generator. Yeah, there is a ton. I don't think we need any. Things just broke. Oh, that's not good. It's not meant to be better buff. I'm gonna do the smart thing. Okay, these have cooked. This mess here. Man, I don't know if you guys played before the last. They updated it like their most recent time, where you'd be swimming in the water and the water would be constantly making this jumping out sound. Man, that was annoying. The sound is kind of making right there. Hope no one ever had to play during that time, 'cause that was terrible to listen to. This. Let me see what you're looking at. Yeah, what you looking at? Yeah, I'm gonna. The whole area is getting farmed down to like this level right here. So if it's if it's there, go ahead. Yeah, yeah, I'd get rid of it. I'm just kind of getting rid of like the water blocks in here real quick and kind of jump back over there and help you. Yeah, if you see any like iron or coal, like, give me a shout and I can mine it for you. I have a fortune on a pickaxe. I mean, if you see any like copper or anything like that, that's free game. I don't think I'll ever need fortune for that. There's so much of it anyways. Lapis, same thing. I don't really care too much for that. I'll never use that much of it. It can get you more coal and iron though. Alright. Like, interesting. Alright. Make sure you when you fill them, if it's like a couple blocks deep, throw some gravel in it and then put dirt on top. That way I don't have to worry about anything spawning around here. Try to make this like super protected area. I don't have to worry about anything ever spawning here. Cool. Getting pretty close to where we need to be. Getting this done. Have to start draining the water on the next section in a minute. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, King. I don't know what that one is. Don't know what that one was. Gonna have to figure out how I want to drain the next section though. If I want to do it in smaller sections, or if I want to do like I did the last one, where I did like a long line across the whole thing. It's kind of, I don't think it's a good way to do it either way. It's an insane amount of draining. I got fortune if you want me to grab that coal next time, by the way. Get more coal that way. must have missed. Got some sponges on me here. I believe the water's still in there, so we'll have to go and drain the water to do that part. We'll have to figure out how we want to drain it. Getting pretty close to having the whole thing drained though. We just got that part done. Terrain fixed. We should be getting really close to all the way done. This part's gonna be a mess though. Kinda want to avoid it for now. It's not gonna be fun. This is when I was trying different methods of how to do it. Probably. I'm probably gonna take up most of the area for building stuff down here, honestly. Let's see here. Probably gonna probably drain this first. Just so I know this is done. Get rid of this little section. We'll do this little section along the wall and then we'll see about the bigger section. Keep our goals small for a second here. I need a ton of gravel. Throw this stuff in here. Gravel. Gravel. Alright. We'll start doing that. We'll try to clean this wall all the way up. And then we'll just have to worry about this section. This is a big section though. But we've got 3 walls already. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. I guess I can leave it there for you. See if we can't clean this all up. We'll start worrying about this mess. Yes, sir. Sometimes people join. I was figuring it's kind of like everyone was doing stuff today. Sometimes people do join. Not a solo world. No, we're not filling it all the way in. We're just filling in part of it so we can sponge it. I'm just doing layers of 3. So there will be a block, and then 3 in between, and then another block, and then it'd be so like 3 here. And that way the sponges grab everything. Yeah, you're good. No worries. I'll tell you now before you get too many blocks placed. Be a little less blocks for us to have to pick up later on. If you do it with gravel too, you can put a torch under it and it just breaks it easily. Trying to keep it easy, simple. It's on where no one can damage each other. I don't want people taking each other out for no reason. Keep it a little better for the rest of us. I don't actually have any on me to give you. I think I have like 6 on me. There should be some down in the chest that you could cook, I believe. You just have to figure out which chest to have it. You have to cook it though. I mean, there's a Discord. You could always do one in the Discord. I honestly prefer to sit here and talk to myself. It makes me feel better. Yeah, I got a Discord. You guys could always go in the Discord. Let's just start one. I just like to sit here and talk with myself. Makes me feel a little better. I mean, I know what game I'm on. I'm not expecting everyone to be like 40 on this. I know what game I'm playing. Let me see here. I can invite you to the Discord. I believe there's a chat in there that you guys could go in. Let me see here. There is a chat. Alright. Put it in the chat here real quick. There you go. Hope that works. I won't be doing it, so I can sit here and just chat with myself. But, I mean, I'll be in there ready if you guys need anything. I got it pulled up so I can see it. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Math wizard. I respect it. Good at math? That's good. It's good to hear. Lots of happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully you're having a good day. So you get some hot grub here in a bit. It's gonna be a good minute before I get mine, but it's going pretty good. I can smell it at least. It smells decent. Kind of making like a temple spot for my villagers and like a park kind of thing. Mostly is what it's gonna be. Got a bunch of villagers in my house and they keep making too much noise, opening all my doors. So I'm kicking them to the curb. Yeah, that's how I've been sponging. It's kind of like the best way to do it. And then once this it's like dry, you can just put a torch under it, and all the blocks will fall. So it's pretty kind of the easiest way I've found to do it. Yeah, it's a little. The sponges otherwise don't really work so well. It's kind of sponges that need a little bit of a fix, I think. My day's been pretty good. I've been sitting here for a couple hours just building away. Can't complain. It has not been too terrible. How long have I been playing? Actually, no. Should tell me, right? Uh, it's about probably 2 hours, 3 hours. Right around, probably 3. Alright, sounds good. Not sure where that went, but rip. Alright, I'll start sponging these in a second. Let me go grab a couple of things. Yeah, thank you. See if I can't get some tools. We'll start getting some water cleaned up. Alright. Yeah. I am not joining it. I'm gonna sit here and just talk to myself. I don't know if you wanted to join it or not. More than likely, within probably like the next hour, I'm gonna have to be hopping off, getting ready. I think we're gonna go do a little shopping today. I think I'm not actually 100% sure. What's up? All right, interesting. So we'll finish all this out real quick. You don't need to do that spot. Just every 3. Like say like right here, or this one's at. You can fill this one in. Right here. I think you got it now. Start cleaning this stuff up here. interesting. Okay, perfect. Where's that bad boy? On the Switch? Never actually played on the Switch. Always wanted to take a Switch, but I never actually got one. Heard they're pretty good. You gotta throw it in a furnace. You could take it in the Nether too, but for what we're doing, it's just a little easier to throw them in a furnace. I 121 is like the copper update, right? All the armadillo and whatnot. I'm not actually seeing like too terribly much of it, but I mean overall it probably should be pretty good. Hopefully, bound to be a little better than what we're doing now at least. New stuff in the game is always good. Just gotta hope they don't add like super random trash. The copper is like really what I'm a little sad to say, but it's kind of what I'm like looking forward to. It's been so long. I got so much copper I just need to use now. Hopefully that'll actually be useful. Yeah. Sponges are kind of cool. They don't work very well though. It's a lot better than having to fill this in and then unfill it in and keep doing that though. Oh, really? More redstone stuff too? Since I haven't seen like a ton of what it's actually adding, but I mean overall it seemed pretty decent. At least I wouldn't say it looked decent, but I know a lot of the community was pretty disappointed that they weren't adding all the mobs they mentioned. I mean, they've never done that. I really wasn't expecting it. I know how the company is. A lot of stuff they have to go through to add the mobs that people didn't realize was. I guess they don't realize it's a thing. A lot of the community was definitely making it. Like showed you why they have to do it. Like how people were talking about how adding the crab. They were saying that's before I do that. They should add the crab, the armadillo, and the penguin. And people are like modding in the crab and the penguin and the armadillo, and it's just like that's the exact reason why they can't add all three. The people like you doing that because they have to do. They're not technically allowed. Oh, that's not good. They have to have like copyright. There's copyright infringements and stuff they could do. So if they added like say one thing, it would they'd have to go through all the strings to get it added, and then people modding them in and saying, hey, this is why can't Mojang add these in? I did it in like 12 hours. It's just like. You're the exact reason why they can't add it, because now you just did exactly what they mentioned was going to happen, and there's a possible copyright infringement in place because of it. They get in big trouble for it. They're not like, I mean, I wouldn't say they're a massive studio by any means, but they have a lot more to lose than some random modder sitting at his home with his computer. He ain't really got anything to lose. Mojang, on the other hand, has a ton to lose. No real gain in them getting the strikes and getting sued for it. Like it's always happened. Same thing for games like Apex. Apex is always. Oh, you're good. Are you lagging or something with them? Oh, you're moving them over here, probably. It's just some people don't quite understand how that stuff works. Kind of disappointing that they don't. They put a. I get Mojang could definitely add all three with how little they add every year, but also like they have not like they can just do anything and everything to the game they want with how many mods and stuff are in the game. I think this is one of the most modded games out there. And that's a big reason why Mojang has probably stopped updating their stuff as much. They just can't. I've seen a lot of cool mods in the game. Furniture, heck, that one's like the main. It really wouldn't be too practical. I mean, how often would you just sit in this game? I always thought the furniture was cool though. Looking pretty good right now. Gotta get rid of a couple more layers here and there, but we're looking pretty good. Might be able to get all the water drained today, honestly. Depending how much longer I'm on. I don't know how much longer I'll be on, but I'm making some pretty decent work. Thought you laid out or something for a second there. This man plays these for. That's better not to ask. So I know I should have some. Let's see here. Put this away. Don't need that or that. Keep that actually. Keep that for now. Guess I gotta fill more spots. I don't know though. I feel like if the armadillo doesn't add, I could get it. I get it adds armor to the wolf, but I don't really feel like it's just gonna be like that good. I feel like it's actually gonna be really bad because you know what's the armor really gonna do? Is it gonna switch the AI of the dog where the dog's actually more useful? Most people just have them sit in their house. They don't actually really use them. At least I don't. Couldn't say for everyone else, I guess. I mean, hopefully they do something good with it and it's not just complete trash, but never know. Alright, I will be back in a second. I gotta go hit the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna let these cook and I'll be back. Should take me like 2-3 minutes. What's up? One of the benefits of I got a couple. I try to keep them on me because I lost a ton of them. I don't know if someone grabbed them and they just went missing or what, but I had 2 stacks of them before. I think someone just grabbed a couple and lost them. I mean, you can. It won't even. These won't actually cook if we don't go in. These won't actually cook if we don't watch them. At least me. Dang, you just stole my sponge. I can't believe you've done this. I mean, you can go my. Got what I need. I'm just gonna sit here and keep trying to get this done. The goal is to get the water drain today. If I get the water done today, I can start on the next piece. I don't even really know. A lot of work to do, but not a lot of time. Alright, you're good. So I don't know how much longer I'll be on. I'll just say it again. Could be another hour, could be another 5 minutes. Depends on when everyone says time to eat and when we're heading out. Trying to go get some shopping done today. Get some deals. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hello? man just lagged out or if he actually just left earlier. I figured he'd be back, but I already seen him, heard him. He just left. Ooh. Ton more coal. Let's go. Didn't actually get that much coal right there. Water log right there. Cool. Not too concerned about that. Oh, go drop some stuff. Maybe I lied. Start. Believe that was the guy trying to build a bank. I believe. Not 100% sure what it is. I think he said it was a bank. Could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure he said it was a bank. I mean, I didn't build it, so I'm not the guy to ask. But I mean, if I would say if you want to use it, go for it. Pretty good. Getting really close to having this bad boy drained out. Then we can really start to decorate and refix the whole thing. Make it look real good. Gonna be a good minute though. These sponges are gonna take forever to cook. Take forever to fill this gravel in. Luckily, a good majority of this place is done, or at least like the water part is done. I got a lot of work to do out there still. Got a lot of work to do to the wall around it. A little bit of work to do on you. Yeah, take out a lot of the ground in here. It'll be a work in progress. It'll be fine. It'll buff. We'll get her done. Not sure what I was stacking that block on right there. I like it. This is pretty much what I had to deal with the good majority of the middle of it. It was super deep, like right here. It takes half a stack of blocks to get to the bottom. Not getting too far away from these bad boys so they keep cooking. I only got one left. I'm only missing one. Darn shame. Wonder where that one went. Interesting. All right. Got that. Got this all good. Start draining this again here. We'll get this layer done, and then we'll clean it up, and we'll start doing it again. Trying to switch up my tasks so I'm not doing the same thing the whole time. It's just going to be a long day for me of breaking blocks. Perfect. Like I said, I'm trying to get this done. I'm gonna be over here draining some water. I mean, if you need anything, there's blocks over here. I don't really know what you need me to do to help you though. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'll let you handle that. I'm gonna see if I can't get this all done over here. No offense. Just really wanted it done. I've been working on this for a long time. Too long. that good does this. He just joins in and randomly throws down blocks and then kind of leaves. Unless that was you that did it. I need... Yeah, that makes sense. Let's cook the map. Somewhere. This one grabbed it, I think. Let's do there. There's 31 there. Not sure what happened to that, but okay. Grab some blocks and ran around. Let's see here. I just seen it, I think. Okay. Someone broke my cherry trees. I wanted that one there. And then this one's wrong. Be there. I didn't want anyone to break my cherry trees. I built a tree farm just so people wouldn't break my trees. Trees by my house and over there, not fair game. Trees over here are fair game. These are all fair game. Are you trying to go this way? I feel like you're definitely trying to go this way. I'm trying to build my other thing. I think you got that one. Because I don't know how you want to build it. Maybe once I get mine done, I'll come help you build yours. That's not the one I need. This one? Kinda hope so, I guess. Also not that one. Okay. Which one? This one. Yes, sir. Okay, put that there. That. Let's see if I can repair this bad boy. That broke, didn't it? Okay. That happens. Alright, now I can go back to what I was doing. See if I can't get that done. I have to get my XP going. Getting pretty close with this thing though. Pretty close. Crazy thing, this all started as water. It's been a long time digging. Too long. Not sure what happened there. I wasn't sure I was getting smacked or a little odd. Keep fixing this bad boy up here. Man's back. He's building your bank. I don't know if you want to go help him or not. What do you need from me? He's building your bank. Oh, you know he's in here. Take doesn't know he's not. He's at the bank, not the house. Oh, guess we're getting our bank done. Be good to see, I guess. the bank going. The old city goes so big. Sounds like the bank's going well. Be expecting to deposit my money soon. Pickaxe? I mean, you have iron, right? All I got's iron right now. I don't think there's any in the chests up there. I think the chests are all pretty empty. close. Feeling lucky right now. Getting this down. Probably let the inventory count myself. And I'm capped. Alright. I personally think you should make it a 3-story. Maybe even 4. Welcome everyone. Hope everyone's having a good Thanksgiving. How's everyone doing? I'm down right now. Did that wrong. Shame. Oh Lord. I'll keep those actually good. Things cooking good. That's what I like to hear. Make that jump. Needed. I have so many random blocks left over after this. I have no clue what to do with any of them. What's up? regular stone, like just like literally stone. I not crafted, no, or cooked. I do not have a silk touch pick. I believe this one it's a junk, and then this one has a fortune on it. I don't have a silk touch one. Wish I had a silk. Maybe not. Pickaxe isn't really one to get silk touch. I don't like silk touch on pickaxes. Unless I absolutely need one with it. It's not that useful. What's up? Stone is getting on my nerves now. So much random hanging stone up there. Climb up there and get it. Of course it was too tall. Welcome back, welcome back. I don't know what I meant to do. Maybe struggling to get into Discord or something. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, I messed up. As soon as I did it. It be like that sometimes. I'm gonna drop it real quick. Spots here and there. Kind of fill out what I can here and there. Alright, that's the opportunity to. It's looking good. Getting pretty far along. It's looking pretty good. I'm enjoying the progress. It's looking really good. hoping to get the 3 corners done here. Don't worry about the last corner. Last corner's gonna be tough. Pretty interesting right now. Kind of missed up my pickaxe. I think the netherite one broken. That thing mines super fast. That sucker's fast. I need to go get another netherite pickaxe and combine the two. Easier said than done, though, sadly. About to drop another layer of this wall. Should be getting pretty close to what I've drained. I don't have to refill in and continue what I'm doing. Should be getting pretty close to the corner though, I hope. Got one more section and we'll... What is that guy doing? This last section we'll have to drain more. Too bad. See if we can't save this llama from getting hung. This looks like he's vibing though. This gravel real quick. Before I get too risky, I want to get to go. Get it up in inventory. Alright. How's you guys' bank going? Getting her done? Switch that to there. We're getting pretty close to the corner. Getting pretty close. I don't even want to look at the rest in front of me. Kind of pretend that's not there for now. Gravel. I got more gravel than I thought I did. Perfect. That was weird. It's like floated up to me. That's kind of odd. Alright. I am not sure what you guys are doing here. Making loud noises the whole time, though. Missed that sponge. Rest in peace. Do you go in the nether? Sure. I guess. Give me a second. I can invite you. it didn't pop up that message on my phone. Could you type it in again? It didn't pop up the message. I definitely seen it go through, but it didn't pop up. It was really random. Really random. I definitely know I seen that go through, but it didn't show up on my phone. I have no idea what your name was. Fly back, fly back, fly back, fly back. Maybe just trying to get out with this pack. Whole time I've been blocking them off. I'm a mean guy now.
Huh? Yeah, I have to try it. He didn't know it was a Caterham car.
Try and get rid of the stone up top. That way it's not hanging in the air. Where I was putting lava buckets down. That would have took me forever. I guess you learn through trial and error though. This was definitely an error. Got to move this thing here. Not a surf tile. What is up with this trader, man? I think he wants to be taken down. Keep getting in my way. I hit the llamas a few times already. I didn't mean to. They just keep getting in the way. The dude doing the same thing now. Go drop some stuff real quick. Oh, Lord. I think that's the only ones in here. I had a ton more of them. Where'd they go? I'll say a couple of them died, I guess. I had like 7 or 8 of them. I just vibing. Alright. Continue my journey, I guess. I guess one ran outside. And one. Even then, should have been a few more still. It was one of the reasons why I want to get the temple set up. That way I don't have to worry about where they're at. I can just lock them somewhere and not have to worry about it. I could technically do that in my house, but not really what I want to do. Oh, I put that coal away, didn't I? Not smart on my part. What they're about. Tried to place the bucket and jump into it. Just completely missed. dug a pretty good way out there. Didn't realize I dug it that far. Getting tired of that dude being in my way. He just likes to walk into my way, it seems. He always knows where to find you at to be in your way. Hopefully the alpacas don't hold a grudge. Or llamas, whatever you want to call them. Hopefully they don't hold a grudge. Maybe they know he deserved it. Man just wouldn't get out of my way. Every time I tried to do something, he'd find a way to get in my way again. They're holding a grudge, they're just walking around me now. They're definitely holding a grudge. He'll be back. I'm about to find on YouTube if there's a wandering trader farm. See, there's a farm where he just constantly falls in lava or something. Gives me like leather or something, I don't even know. I know the llamas give leather. Just got it off of them. Sounds like my kind of farm. He's definitely on the grudge. Look at him over there looking at me. Do it to him. He didn't even know I hit him. He didn't even know I was about to do it. Tricked him so good. He thought we were friends. Perfect. Alright. We're good. We'll go jump through the grapple. fish AI in this game are so weird. I don't understand why when they get stuck in a block they can't get out of it if it's only the one block. Gravel. That's 2 stacks. That might make sense. I was thinking I was gonna be too far away from this, but I don't think the distance is the. Wow, I cooked 9 or 15 blocks off 10. Wow, it's pretty good. 10 oak, or I guess cherry blocks cooked. 15 sponges. That's a pretty good little trade. Second. Luckily that one missed everything. Peace all you fellas. Drop what we got on us real quick. I mean to throw the gravel in there, but I kind of did it anyways. I'm gonna use a ton of the gravel in a second to try to fill this row in, so just in case for now. See if we can't fix this up real quick. Drop this wall real quick. We'll be on our way. Fair enough. Alright. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. I'm already full inventory again. Interesting. So I had a ton of gravel on me, but didn't really think it was gonna be too much of an issue. Welcome back. It's not gravel, we're putting it away. Where can we put it away? Put it away. We'll probably go up and get rid of our gravel real quick. Let's go and do this side first, actually. I want this corner taken out before I get too risky. Try to take baby steps before we go for the long guys again. Guess while I'm sitting here, I could do this. kind of cook a little fast, it feels like. I don't know if that's just me thinking they cook faster. They actually cook fast, but... Well, should be pretty easy to drain. They're not as deep at least. How's the bank going? Looking good? Looking solid? Not going anywhere? Let's see here. Guess we'll do it right here. Oh yeah, better. Let's do it. Cool. Drain the rest of this and we're getting about to have another corner done. I think I need to put the blocks on this side. Oh, placed. Great. That one placed, I guess. Oh, it deserves that one. Rest in peace, fish. Rest in peace. So I don't need that yet. Darn, not what I meant to do. I think I found some fish. Just go over the little house over there. Rest in peace, rest in peace. What's up? Get the bang done? I think I'll pass. Just kind of sitting here talking to myself. Doesn't even show you in the voice chat, anyways. Might be hopping off here soon. Getting kind of, hopefully, close to time for some dinner. Or lunch, I guess, more of. Alright. I think I'm gonna hop off. Seems like food's pretty close to done. I'll let you guys get to a decent stopping spot where you're not in the water at least. So they got. Alright, I'm hopping off. Hopefully y'all have a good Thanksgiving. I might be back later. It really depends on how everything goes.